Ba-boom! Everybody, welcome to this fine day as we play some more RimWorld. We left things off yesterday with a huge amount of progress, built a lot of infrastructure, gained a ton of new members, even one of which I had to re-put in jail because they were being, well, they had a little bit of an issue. Most of all, we got overpowered polar bears, and speaking of which, we're gonna do a bunch of hunting. Oh, there's actually a grizzly bear on the map. Oh, would you look at that? And we don't need this anymore. Hey, all right, so we're gonna do a little cleanup, a little reassessing. So we got 5 polar bears, and another one is pregnant. We're about to have 6 polar bears. That's amazing. And then this, of course, is where they have access to, which is perfect, and exactly what I want them to have access to. So that's good. The Muffalos are doing their thing, and then for the auto slaughter, I fixed the issue from before, but we shouldn't run into the issue like we did last time. I don't believe so. We have like nothing but male alpacas. It must be all. There's one busy female. That's all I gotta say. Yeah. Why do we have so many? Currently, we have 3 young and only 2 adult. And on that pack of front for adult, we have 0. Interesting. I need to understand this. Colonists first slaughter non-pregnant animals in order from oldest to youngest, then pregnant animals from most recent to least recent pregnancy. Okay, well that's interesting. Yeah, that's really, really interesting, actually. I don't know what to do with that. Because I don't want that many males, because if something happens to that female, we're kind of screwed. That's kind of unfortunate, but that's the way that would work out. Age is only 1 year. I guess they're just not. I wonder what age is considered an adult. Maybe that's what I need. I like seeing all the stats. This was curious. It's a filth rate, body size, farmability. There's so much detail in everything. Revenge chance. Growth time, gestation time. Yeah, I'm not too sure. It's interesting. Anyway, let us proceed. So we are slowly converting you. You are very low, and in 2 hours we're going to have you converted, and that's what we need. We have high expectations already on everybody. Damn. All right, so how's everyone's needs real quick while I'm thinking about it? Besides the insulted, everything else you seem pretty satisfied with. We're converting him. Everyone's trying to like date. Besides being rebuffed, that's literally the only thing that's kind of causing any kind of issues. So mood-wise, we've kind of balanced everyone out, and again, we've got them on a regimen of ambrosia and smoke leaf if need be. And then research, we have smithing, we're working on plate armor. I think that'll be really, really good for everybody. We have some wood, some defenses. I know that one thing we need is defenses, big time right now. production, and defenses. So I think roughly we're going to use this as our line. And then like this is our line. Plan like the wall. So we can make like a proper kill box. I don't know if this is too much, but I think this is what we need. I'm going to do something like... something like that. And kind of, this will be... I think by the end of the day, either we're going to be dead, or we get this plan enacted, I think is the plan. Alright, it goes down to there. Alright, so we have to do that, and then claim this, kind of seal that off. It's kind of just leftover remnants. But this will give us a nice, good little cushion. And I think this area is going to be kind of like one of our best kill box areas for sure. I think that's kind of the vibe right now for sure. There's like no audio. What's going on here? Give me audio. And then we've got a lot of this to destroy as well. It's all in our way. But we'll get to there. I'm not worried about that. But everything's kind of powering along. We'll hunt some of the wild boar. Mega sloths we can get. The army of polar bears strikes again. Alright. You need to get converted. Boom. Certainty at 0. Yes! He's fully converted. That's what we're talking about already. Good start to the day. That's not what I wanted to collect. Damn it, get out of there. Yeah, here we go. I need to get my points up. So a couple more days we can do a dance, keep getting our points up so we can reform. That'll be the big thing we need to do, and then we need to make like an actual like religious building area, which I think the place we're gonna do that is probably here. Be kind of close by to all this, and we can kind of make it work. I like the sound of that. Also, there's not really, you know, I noticed there's not really any geothermal nearby at all. Bunch of lizard skin. Sure. Why not? Yeah, there's geothermal down here, here. There's 4, like, all super close together. No. There we go. So there's only 5 steam geysers, and 4 of them are all, like, right here. Kind of far away and not that far from the kill box. I'm gonna think of it, they're all like right in the center, like a 5 on a dice. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Harvey's gonna lose this battle, and that's gonna make Raygun have an emotional breakdown. And they're so far away. What the hell? Wow. Okay. Well, that's really, really, really bad. We're about to murder this grizzly bear, the likes of which cannot be expressed. And he effed off. All right. Sure. Well, that's horrible. I guess grizzly bear versus polar bear. Grizzly bear wins, which does not seem right to me. But okay. That's crazy. Wow. All right, where are you? Okay, now you're going to slowly work on that. Okay. It's getting there. I need to have it to where the bears haul stuff, like the chunks, and you can have it to where they're actually really nearby this, and it's super useful. For now, though, these chunks are kind of close. Kinda. Kinda. So that's our box, so to speak. Hmm. If 15 by 7 is right. By 7. Do this. Ayo, Mighty Jack, welcome. I just lost Harvey. It's horrible. It'll be a while till that's done, but that'll be our #1 construction thing. Harvey with or without the dent. Well, he's got a dent now. Apparently, polar bears can lose to grizzly bears. Did you know? I didn't know that, but apparently they can. Beautiful. Sandstone, sarcophagus. Plenty of smoke leaf. Good stuff. Alright. How goes your resistance? Your resistance is though, then we'll convert you. We've got someone else, and we got him to convert. I kind of want to make polar bears like a venerated animal, which means we won't be able to eat them. But I think that'll do well for everybody because of the mood, because they'll always be around. We're gonna try to lean into that for sure. I think is my plan. And let them slowly work on this. I'm also going to do this. I didn't even realize that was there. I'm going to clear all this, do critical, and then we're going to do chunks. Granite and limestone. And then tell the polar bears, hey, all this shit over here. Make it a little bit more efficient. Just a little bit. Because that's what's really needed right now is our production and efficiency for us to do certain tasks. Is efficiency is definitely lacking. There is no doubt about that. But security is what matters right now. That is the #1 thing. We've got a couple of defenses here and here for like choke points. There goes the polar bears hauling away. Which is what we want. And then ideally... And he's gonna go boop, right there, boom. Now he makes it and has to walk all the way over there, which is in itself a problem, so... I know there's a way to change this. Take to best stockpile. No, we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna put a... I'm gonna do a shelf, but for right now, we're just gonna do a stockpile. Is it not bricks? I thought it was bricks. Wait, what is it? What are you holding? It's still granite blocks. Ah, okay. Okay. It's blocks, not bricks. Sure. And this is stockpile 6. Here. I see what they've done. Okay. Yep. So now they'll take it to that stockpile, which is perfect. And that'll save that time. Need that efficiency. Oh, Lord. Oh, sweet Jesus. We have 8 people raiding? Oh, shit. And we have someone visiting called Grasshopper. I don't have a proper kill box at all. That's what I'm working on, because I figured this was coming. They all have melee, though, at the very least. You don't even have a weapon. Where are my weapons? I know I have them. Maybe I don't. I did sell the fire bow. And we've only picked up a couple of revolvers, and we did have one get destroyed. No, there's a good revolver right there, because I remember you had like a mental break. Okay, there we go. Alright. Well, here we go. Welcome, Frosted. Welcome to war. Jesus, here we go. Alright, we're gonna put you here. Get you over here. Let me get you over here. Where's Ray right now? Ray's in there. Get out of there. You need to get your ass over here right now. Right now. Excuse me? Fucking hell. Sora's dead just like that. Just one-shot us. Boom. In the right eye. He got skewered. And yeah, he did get stabbed in the neck. Oh no, I guess the eye is a scar. Never mind. You're right. You're right. Just stabbed in the neck. All right. All right. I can release the bears when you release everything. Yeah, you're gonna... This person is like super fast. Run away. We're dropping a lance. Get away. Melee. Grasshopper's here. They're finally dead. Toad is there. This guy's got a freaking sword. And he's a Neanderthal. This guy's throwing dicks at us. Feckless is down. This person's going crazy. Okay, how's Ray's health? Okay, tend to you. We'll deal with you in a moment. We've got people to fight. Okay, body's the deal. This person is somehow still alive. I no idea how when their toe is torn off. Do we want anything to do with this person? They're delicate. Okay, well, I want you to beat them to death. They all had also melee. Can I just stress that they had melee? Okay, there we go. For the love of God. Finally, he's dead. Holy shit. You'll never do doctoring. Okay. Well, you're gonna go tend to the polar bear. Okay, you're gonna be free at the moment. I gotta dig you a grave. There's a revolver. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I've done the Twitch integration for this. I'm not doing that. I've been down that wheelhouse before. I'm fully aware. It's made out, that longsword was made out of uranium. Jesus criminy Christ. Thank God I did that lance. That's all I gotta say. That's right. Uranium longsword. That was a horrible raid for us. Please save the polar bear. Can you not do doctoring? Yeah, you can. Boom. Attend. You are going to begin hauling right away. Get them out of here. I need to build a grave and do a ritual, otherwise things will be really, really bad. For a grave, I'm gonna say over here. Get him buried, get that ritual going. Everyone is completely distraught and completely effed up. Wow. Oh, that game kicked us in the teeth real fast. The insta kill like that happens to colonists sometimes, like when the game just, it feels like it's just someone's gonna die. Let's do that next stabbing, man. It sucks. Oh, I've had someone geared up so much and they just, boom, they just die. There's just no question. I know he's left unburied. I'm working on it. Also, I think I have this where I don't have any colonist corpses. Yeah, do not allow colonist corpses. There we go. Fire rage is on. He'll be buried. We need to do a ritual. You're healing. Your mood is like, oh, this is considered an awful hospital. Of course it is, probably because it's dirty right now. Get it all clean first. Get you hauling these people. When I reshape the religion, the first thing I'm doing is where the observing corpses does not bother anybody, because that is the most pathetic and useless thing possible. Starvation. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna go feed you right away because you're starving, apparently. That was really, really, really fast. How did everyone starve to death already? Can't go a day without food? A day. Freaking heathens. Needy heathens. There you go. And that should be 7. Yeah, it's 7 bodies. 1 ran away. 8 attacked. That tracks. Alright. I'm gonna wait until you are standing, and then we're gonna do that ritual. You've got an infection in your hand? When the hell did that happen? I'll give you some blessing, that'll help. Right, so defenses. Defenses are gonna be number frickin' 1 going forward. Holy shit. What are you doing? That's a stranger's corpse, isn't it? Why are you doing that? I hate this. I hate when that happens. No. But right now, no one's allowed in here until I say. That's the way that works. Then you're gonna haul his ass because you brought him up over here. We ain't burying the raiders. Just put them in a pile. Let the polar bears gnaw upon their flesh. Goodness me. It's an eventful start for today. Yeah, I'm gonna wait because if she's not injured, we will have a better memorial or better likelihood of a memorial, which will help boost everyone's mood. Okay, you're gonna beat the infection. That's good. Crisis of belief. That's great. Also, I need to build a copy of this. This should be in this room, actually. Yeah. Most of your crafting you've been spending making the smoke leaf joints versus the bricks we need for defense. Everyone's mood needs to be better, so I guess that's alright. Alright, let's begin this. I just converted him, too. I just got him. It was lackluster. Well, that sucks for us, by the way. Hopefully all that will turn out well. Benign. I had such a high percentage to make that, like, good. We have a self-tamed buffalo. Okay. Sure. Why not? Yes. You would be correct in that assessment. I currently haven't been able to build anything. Really. I guess at this point I should just You know what? Fuck it. We'll just build more traps. I don't have the means to build the walls, but I can build the traps. And I can always move them later. I'm just going to put more there. Summer has began. The raids will keep coming. It'll be great. There's not that many meals made. Oh, because our #1 cook was murdered. That's why. Wow. Aren't you a good cook, though? You're a great cook, so I need to get you converted ASAP. We're getting there. Are you gonna have a pyromaniac breakdown? Hopefully not. You're still healing. Something that will help your mood is that if you equip the flame bow. I hate to do that and give it to the pyromaniac, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm going to cancel all of this for right now. Because I don't really need defense here. I need defense over here, apparently. So we're going to work on this kill box, even though my top and bot and side will be open. Maybe the AI is just derpy. I don't know. All I know is that we need to build that right there. That'll be the start. And this is 15/7. Okay, good. Yeah. Alright, so we've got that. Perfect. And start working at this. That's going to be our #1 goal. There is nothing more important at the moment. Nothing. Considering what just happened and that they're already sending 8 at us, there's nothing more important. Freaking Randy for the win on that one. Oh, I see. Your resistance is there. I'll try to convert you, sure. Sure. Alright. I'm a little peeved that we've lost two, a colonist and Harvey, the polar bear, already. Like, it's a traumatic start to the day. It's horrible. Oh, good lord. Timberwolf is hunting this gentleman. Okay. Come hither. I'm gonna show you fucking polar bears, you piece of shit. Oh, revenge. You tried to attack us. What other animals are here that we need to worry about? Absolutely none of them. Good. You know, it feels like right now it's like not if it will go wrong, it's when it will go wrong. Okay. Thank you for the follow. At least polar bears are OP. That's all I know. Alright, so we're going to work on that. It's going to be a long time till all that's built. Long time. I'm going to cancel a lot of this up here. Try not to do too much at once. And try to stay on top of it. Got a lot of taters. I'm happy about that. Let's get more hauling. Make our life easier. Hopefully the polar bears will do their job. I love how this guy's like, I'm gonna enjoy like the sunrise while next to a rotting alpaca. That's his go-to area. What is wrong with you? Our number one construction is also being taken up by mostly making food. Which is why a lot of construction is not getting done. And that's because our chef got murdered. And, yeah, I don't really want food poisoning, so... Yeah. Ray Gun's a decent constructor, but is busy taking care of the polar bears nonstop. And that's really important for us to, you know... keep maintained, so... Who's our next best construction person? I guess you are. But you've been doing mostly hunting, hauling. And you're doing all the hauling before. We'll try to do the construction before the hauling. Because we do need that at the moment. Ooh. Exotic trader, you say? Interesting. That old Ambrosia area is gone. Alright. I don't care about that, nor do I care about that. None of this matters. Hold on. And we don't even care about that wall. I know there's like a little setting here we can turn that on and off, but sometimes when I forget it screws me, so I'd rather just take it away like this. Makes my life easier that way. Catatonic. This game does not want to give me this character. Get a catatonic breakdown. Sure. Sure, whatever. Whatever. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. They have a lance. They also have a doomsday rocket. They've got bionic spines and legs. That's pretty good. Some books. I don't really have anything in the gene department, so I can't do anything with that at the moment. I'll sell the seed. I would very much like this lance. They seem to have slowed down the fire rate of those lances. That must be like they've nerfed them a lot. They used to be so overpowered. I miss them. I have 4 pregnant female buffaloes. That's crazy. I can't sell you anything else. That's an interesting serum. That's with the abnormality, though. I've never done anything with it to know. I know about the death rest. Damn. You know what? The lance is more important to me right now than the reinforced barrels, so we're gonna sell them to do that, to get that lance. Raygun is our most useful person because it's the only person that can manage the polar bears. So even though they have the polar bears for protection, we're going to give her the lance because we want to keep her safe. And a lance is like the Hail Mary, like, keep me safe. Looks like we're also out of wood. Alright, cut down a few trees. How did that affect the value of our colony? It really didn't. Really? We lost a whole colonist? I don't like that. That's really, really bad. Oh, we have more visitors. There's gonna be a lot of people in here, and it's affecting his mood, so we're gonna do this just to kind of just make it a little bit better. Alright, where's the visitors? Wish that raid was happening now with all these people here. It'd be really convenient. Alright, we can sell a bunch of the crap we picked up that we don't need. I'm gonna keep that uranium sword, though. We don't need that. Oh, we can sell some ambrosia. Oh, we got a lot of clothing. We have the one revolver, which I'm definitely going to keep. Winter will come, so we'll need the parkas and all of this eventually. We really don't need the tribal wear anymore. That was really early game when we were naked and alone, but we're past that point. An interesting and tempting book, a little expensive though. We might be able to afford it though, considering. I think about what else. Is there something else that they could give us? No. We're giving them also too much value, I guess. I guess we'll keep a couple of these things. I didn't realize how little money they had at this moment. Mm, yeah. Yeah, I don't need that. Um, overpay by 50. That's fine. I can keep the extra 50 silver in value. It cleans up my inventory anyway at the moment. I am perfectly okay with that. Alright, we're gonna rip out some of this mountain. What we're gonna do. Ooh, they gave us a gift. A gift of gold. Alright. I feel like you're setting me up because you're giving me more value. I don't trust it. Do I have anything to make proper sandbags? I actually have no cloth. We can use buffalo wool sandbags. Okay, that's a little funny. That's funny. Alright, so we want... Eventually we're going to want a pair of sandbags here and a pair of sandbags here. And that gives us a two-way entrance into this. And we can just shoot down here in the tunnel. It's like an old design. I know there's things like the breach axes and stuff that counter this, but we need something to start, and then we'll kind of adapt from there. I've never really gone down the rabbit hole of like looking for like the most optimal kill boxes. I've always just tried to build them my own from experience. There's a lot of like stuff I've seen where people get really particular about their kill boxes. Like a very argumentative way. I'm just not going to be that argumentative. And let's get all of these just beautifully reinstalled. Do I know why they didn't add vacuums? I have no idea. They already suck so hard. I don't know. That would do it. That would indeed do it. Oh, the measurements I've done are wrong. Oh no. Well, that's fine. I'm making it work. I don't care. I know there's like a little thing. I know what we can do here that's kind of interesting that I've seen done before is you can do that and then you'd have another opening here and then so you could kind of there's like a it's kind of like I know there's like a way if you make like a certain L shape it'll do like really well too. I've seen that. I like the idea of keeping some traps like here and here as like a fallback. But good old kill box. Pretty damn straightforward. Perfect. Get on it. I love how everyone now is like, it seems like they've been really focused on the security right now. Which is great. I mean, that's exactly what I want. Funny how that works. Almost like, you know, we had like a bunch of death and despair earlier or something. Perfect. Alright. That wall built, and these walls built. So this whole bottom U is now, like, somewhat safe. But now we have nothing protecting at the top. Absolutely nothing. I'm a little nervous about that. And we have no more ambrosia sprouts. I think we're good on food. We're good on steel. We have no wood because we've been making spike tracks like a maniac, which is to be expected. And our granite is fantastic because this little bit of efficiency made the difference. It does. It really, really, really does. Oh, plate armor. Perfect. Okay. What is it about Devil's Strand? You know, I've never really... It's probably the best fabric for us. Yeah, we'll research it and try to grow it somewhere. We've got big areas we can try to grow and get some like good fabric. Most of all of our clothing is being made from like basically muffalos. So there is that. Anything else we really want to make? We have 2 people with tattered apparel. I'm just gonna call this main. So I don't care really what they wear. I just care that if it's tattered or not. So we're gonna do this. I only want you wearing something that's 50% to 100% on the hit points. Get rid of it otherwise. Because otherwise everyone will just wear it and they'll just complain. It's kind of funny how like they'll complain that they're wearing tattered apparel, but they won't take it off unless you like do something that forces them to do it. then we're gonna just keep building this bad boy. And we've got the stone for it. Now to go up fast. I didn't really mean to be like in the corner of the map, but that's kind of just the way it happened to be, like in terms of like a pre-made building and like some fertile soil. Again, back when Long John was here. A long time ago in this colony. Long time ago. Whole different world. This is going to go up real fast. I still want to change this, though, to where, like, I have an opening here, and then, like... I want to, like, turn this a little bit, like this. And so I have, like, more shooting openings. So I'm going to think about this for a moment. I think there's, like, a clever thing we can do here. Something like this. And we'd have an opening here. And then two. And an opening there. And it kind of gives a different kind of vibe to this. I think that'll be a good idea. Give us more people to shoot. And if they kind of run in this way a little bit, we can run them to these spike traps. I'm kind of just going on instinct of like kind of the way I think it will work. It could be horribly wrong, but nor is it 100% efficient, but it'll hopefully get the job done. Hopefully. Playing horseshoes in the muffalo pin. That is the way. Harvest up that chunk. There's a lot of berries here we can grab up. Although I should probably leave them around because the bears will probably run to them and eat them on their own, as well as like other animals, so might be okay. We're getting there. What's going on with you? Oh, you're rebuffed by Ray. And you slept in an awful bedroom because it's not clean. All right. Poor Sora, man. Tell you what. All right, let's try to convert you. Start working on that. Slowly. Well, that's unfortunate. What is this? We'd like to purchase tribal kitware. And they're willing to offer me 19 glitter medicine and 1,000 silver. Holy shit. They're a little far away, but they are on the main road. That's very, very tempting. That is a hell of a quest. We need 19 tribal wear of normal plus quality. It has to be normal or higher. Tribal kid wear. Can I use buffalo? I can use buffalo wool. I have a shit ton of it. Yeah, just so I can like see all of it. I'm going to hold on. Let's shrink this. Let's expand this. Stockpile 7. Tribal. Kidwear. And again, just to be clear, there's tribal kidwear. Kid tribal wear. Very specific. I think his crafting skill, it's 3. Do I have anyone else that's really, really high? You have a Feckless as 4. Because we could just send a group with, like, the polar bears, and that would be pretty good. The thing is, do I get the book and the 2 training? Or do I get the 19 glitter and 1,000 silver? That alone is worth it. And we can start making it early and then accept the quest. And we have a neutral view of them. So yeah. Alright, I'm gonna tell you to go prioritize this. What are you currently making? Ah, suspend that. Sorry. Let me see like how good of a quality you make. They can make them pretty quick too. Excuse me. Oh, I know why. I hate apparel. Okay. 7. There we go. Because I don't need you to put that in there because I wanted to see. So it is normal, so we already have 1. Alright, so that's really good and very, very, very promising. This could be really good. Okay, you're making normal, so... And the bears are hauling it to them automatically. That's kind of funny. Keep them... Let's keep them over here. It's fine. The power's flickering. No! Oh, we've only made normal. This is crazy. While I'm at it, let's make some bedrolls for everyone to use that I know we're going to end up needing. I'll make 3 bedrolls so we can get in storage. I don't have any packaged survival meals at the moment. Nor do I have that researched. Where are they? Wait, where's packaged survival meals? I'm blind, hold on. I thought it would be like right over here. There they are. All right, we need to get that researched. I don't know if we're going to get that researched in enough days, but I'm going to keep a really, really close eye on this. We have 6 here. So, in one day, we've almost made, like, we've made over half of what we need. Like, that's crazy how, like, easy that was to make. We'll get the beds made up. Hopefully, we'll get you studying. For right now is, like, the most important thing. And once you're studying, that should help, because that's 500. That should go pretty quick. He's got pretty high end. And we're still working on the defenses, so that's good. What are you doing? You're... Why are you doing this? Wait, what? Oh, he's hauling first. That's what he's doing. Ah. I understand. Yeah, you go do that. Go do the research first. That's more pressing at the moment. For a couple of days. We got other haulers and we got bears. Bears will do it. Alright, another visitor. Sure. Buffalo's pregnant. Sure. Timberwolves losing their mind and got one shot by the chick. Wow. Oh, she is a brawler. Okay. It's possible they're gonna bleed to death. That worked up. There you go. Let's rescue you. That'll give us some good karma with this tribe. Perfect. And we got free 2-package survival meals. Hey! Sure, why not? That works for me. Uninstall both of those. Yes, that's exactly right. We waited for her to bleed out and then rescued her, and we got good karma for it. It works. It works really, really well. That would be these guys. It kind of turned them neutral. So, can't complain there. The more we can turn our neutral or friendly, the better. Less raids. Also, hello. You went catatonic again? I thought you were still... Okay, whatever. That's fine. A mad stallion. Attacking Ray. Oh my god. Get the bears. Get the bears. Run away. You are like so valuable. You are like one of the most valuable members. Who's gonna win? The bear or the horse, you reckon? I'm gonna reckon the bear. Holy bejesus. Randy's trying to kill Ray Gun. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Worst thing that's happened to you is you got bit. She got nipped. She's in no immediate danger. Goodness me. I'm just trying to do a quest, man. We have one poor. Can't do anything with that. And what's our quest at right now? 4 days? Okay. So I think the 3 people that am I gonna send 3 people? What 2 people do I send? I think we have to send Ray Gun because we can take the bears. And be good protection and hauling. To travel. And I think we leave Ray here. And I think the other person we take is Chibrari, I think is how you pronounce his name. This guy. Because he's got good shooting and melee for protection. He just overall can do anything, even if it's not the best. And I think that might be a good way to balance it. So I don't even need this. And we're researching packaged meals slowly. And I have 13. But not all of them are normal. We have another awful in there as well. We need to make more, because we need 15 normal or higher for that quest. I mean, it's 19 glitter medicine is just ridiculous. Reminds me, I'm going to turn all of this, because that glitter medicine will be only for, like, super specific situations. There we go. That'll help everyone's mood, too. Do we send one... It's like we could send a muffalo and like 2 grizzly bears. Or not grizzly bear, polar bears, excuse me. Grizzly bears suck because they kill Harvey. My bonded bear of goodness that was just taken from me. Way too early. I'm gonna give you this revolver because that'll be a better gun for you, even though the pyro sword will make you happy. I don't know what to do with this prisoner at this point. Like, I've given up all hope on, like, it literally is a resource suck. I don't know what to do. It's kind of ridiculous. A volcanic winter. Well, we might be researching hydroponics after this. The growth rate on all of our crops are going to suffer. Great. The hell, man. At least we somewhat have a kill box now, or like a little pathway. Okay. I did it to make 15, so I have 15, but I have a poor and an awful, so they don't count, and a poor. I have 3, no, I'm sorry, I have 4 that are wrong, so let's make 4 more. I'm gonna have packaged meals done in time. Look at that. That makes me happy. I'm gonna make... Just gonna quickly make 20. Yeah, they should go for the meals before that, but hopefully they'll make that. And ideally clean that. And again, quest, 3.5 days. So we're getting there. It'll be a heck of a journey when this goes on. I hope it goes really well for us. Alright, now we're up to 19. I see... Oh my god, we made more poor, didn't we? We have 1, 2, 3 good ones over there. We have 19, so we really only have 16. And then I see 1 bad one here. So now we have 15. So out of the 4, 3 were good, 1 was bad. Alright. Alright, and of course I've got my travel beds as well. And I need to make packaged survival meals now. And that we should be pretty goated for a good travel. Us traveling is going to be a lot better for us, especially since we have so much wool. We can really use that to our advantage. Oh, we're going to have a party. That's lovely. We were able to like get everything ready for this quest like in 3 days, which is actually I'm kind of impressed by. And that'll be the better work schedule. If none of those things are done, I'll go do what he needs to do, which is perfect. Everyone's gonna have a nice party, which will give everyone a good mood boost. And then I need you to make some packaged meals, please. Oh. cannot break you. I don't know what's going on here, but man, that she is so stuck on her ideology. It's crazy. Beautiful. That's an impressive work area. Perfect. Makes everyone super happy. We do have more granite we can do. What chunks do I have? Sandstone. Do we have any more granite around here? We do. Wait. Polar bears, pull that in. Everyone's kind of catching up now. A little bit. No, he had a heart attack. Oh no. Oh shit. Well, we saved his life. We gotta get that artery taken care of. Like, is there a way for me to, like, besides replacing his heart, is there like an operation to like fix this? It don't look like it, no. Well, at least he had a heart attack now and maybe not while we're traveling. Oh, yeah, about that. Oh no. Holy shit. This is like... I just was about to go to a quest. This is horrid. He's got an M16, auto pistols. We got an auto shotgun, Molotov, SMGs, MP5s. I mean, these people are stacked. These people have recon armor. Flak pants. Holy shit. I think this is where we probably die. I don't know why. Yes, I will try Mighty Jack. You're 100% right about that. But our value keeps going up, and I guess it's just... it's the animal's fault, I guess. Yeah. This is so bad. This is incredibly bad. I'm gonna go let them just be normal for a little bit until they invade. But yeah, this is incredibly bad. All right. Okay, Cougar's helping us for what that's worth. Okay. Bears are kind of our go-to. What did the cougar... The cougar managed to do something. It did hurt them. Alright. Jesus. Look how tough he is. That guy is so fast. Okay, we got the Molotov guy handled. He's on Go Juice too. And he's got the tough trait. I mean... I'm immediately stripping you. Well, where can they go? Okay, the bears are having a heyday. All right, how is everyone's health? You took a stab to the arm. You took a gunshot to the leg and lost a toe. Lost your nose. That could have been worse, I guess. On the upside, we got a lot of weapons now. Hopefully they're not barcoded. Or, Jimmy, biocoded, I should say. Not barcode, but fingerprint, I guess. And then you're alive, and you have an iron will. But I did strip you with the marine armor before. Again, ray gun is the most useful, so we're going to put on that armor with you. Everyone else is just dead. So, there's that. And they had a crap ton of other stuff. I did manage to strip 2 people of stuff, though, before they died. And then the bears... The bears did really well. Again, this is why polar bears are overpowered. I mean, that's actually crazy how well that went. Oh, this guy's alive. Strip him. He's got flak pants. Get those flak pants. And someone else is running. Let them run. Let them crawl away. I just want their clothing. They'll die. What are you shooting at? Oh, because he got up. That's fine. He's jealous and has bloodlust. I don't think we want to recruit them. No. No, not at all. I don't have that many doctoring people either. Ray's really our best doctor. We haven't been lucky to have anybody with high medical at all either. Oh no. Oh, one of the younger polar bears died. Damn, that's unfortunate. Damn. What a waste of all this good armor, too. I tell you. Let's get the bodies moved. This person's just bleeding out. Again, they have an iron will, so, like... I mean, what do I do? Do I just... I could rescue them and try to be, like, the better person, I guess. This is crazy how high that was. I mean, that was some like they had in-gear armor. At least we're gonna get some like flak jackets and stuff like that, which would be pretty damn good. Yeah, we'll do that. Both of those. Yeah, that'll do really, really well for you. And then I'm gonna start giving people better weapons too when they get hauled in. Rescuing. Oh shit, what happened to him? Probably from the severe blood loss. Yeah, okay. Damn. That's a good thing I built that little tunnel when I did, because if I didn't, we would definitely be dead. There's no doubt. Alright, we can accept the quest. I'm gonna try to wait last second on that. I'm still thinking on it. I made the stuff. We're gonna work on it. Alright, what is this gun? The good old assault rifle. Alright, we're gonna equip that bad boy. You... I guess I'm gonna give you the shotgun. And then I'm gonna give you back your rifle. It's gonna be in here somewhere. Where the hell? I am like having a hard time actually seeing my guns in here. There it is. Alright. He's been doing okay with the submachine gun, and then we have another... SMG is definitely better than the revolver. We're at 9 packaged meals right now. We have no normal meals because of everything. Let's make some normal meals, please. Also, I should be doing this. Make 4 if you can make 4. If not, make the other. A little bit more efficient, too. That little stuff right there I didn't do is a problem. But we've got a couple extra revolvers and an incendiary launcher. Ray and these guys are having a fight. Really? That's our cook. We have no food without that. And our doctor. Fine. Start cooking. That's all I know. Start cooking. So about this quest, you know, I can't wait to send someone out. I'm sure it'll go swimmingly. I'm a little hesitant. Good Lord. I got 17 hours to decide. 16. Good Lord. Well, these two are in good spirits and good health. So, you know what? And I'm going to do it for the silver and the glitter medicine. What is this? Expires in 24 days. Okay. Alright. I'm good with that. It's been a while. It luckily has been a while. There we go. I've been trying to convert this person for so long. All right. Let's make up a caravan. We need to go to... Hold on. West is, I need to go to you. The Menino or whatever. These guys. Okay. So, I'm going to send Raygun and Barry here. Okay. And then I would like to send 2 polar bears with them. And I need travel supplies. So we got the 2 beds. It's a medical herb. Corn and packaged survival meals. I don't think we need the corn. Because I'd rather take more of the packaged survival meals. We got tons of food. And then now I need to bring all of my tribal gear. The normal, I have 7. 4, I have 4. 6. We have 6 good. Wait, do I not have enough? Uh-oh, did I do my... 6 and 7's 13. I need to make more. Okay. Well, shit. Alright. Just make 5 more. I don't care. We'll sell the extras. Just make 5 more. They have to be normal or higher, otherwise the quest doesn't count. And our locker's kind of full. Get not tainted, so that's good. A solar flare. That's unfortunate. And the amount of mufflos we have is crazy. have a major wrist break. Why? Well, you did lose your nose. I'd be kind of upset about that too. In fairness. We've got 4 fully trained bears, too. Alright, I think I have enough now. Hopefully. Get them sent off before, you know, something bad happens at this point. Why am I bringing kibble and no packaged meals? Like, okay, sometimes this auto thing is weird. The 2 beds, that packaged survival meals. How does 8 kibble give me 2.8 days of food, but 9 give me 3.4? And then it goes down again. That's kind of odd. Very, very weird. Okay. So that is 16. No, I'm sorry. 17 of normal or good. So that's more than what we need, which is fine. I don't know what I can buy. I'm going to get silver from them. I'm going to send silver with them. In case there's anything we need to buy from them. What else? We could sell some ambrosia to them, potentially. Again, I don't know what they'll have. But I'll send 30 ambrosia and do 350 silver. And then we have all of these items, which will be needed. We have that. We have the mass. We don't need to send the muffalos. We just got them and the bears. Pretty straightforward. Boom. And I'll send some simple meals. Boom. Alright. They're off to go do that. That'll be good for us. We need that to happen. 19 glitter medicine and 1,000 plus silver. Here we go. That seems just completely useful to me. They packed that up fast. You finally get converted? Yes! You are finally converted. Recruit your ass. You need someone back into the fold, please. Alright, and again, luckily, you guys could have gone on the road a little sooner because you travel so much faster on the road. But hopefully they can get to where they need to get to without a problem. I love how we're going to travel past a cannibal thicket. I feel like traveling past that's a really, really bad idea. Good job, game. I might need to tell them to avoid that. That might be kind of important. Just a smidge. Just a smidge important. They're like right on the road too. Please. Please prioritize putting out the fire, because, like, you know, the home... I see. Alright, well... This is inside of here, and we need to make sure it doesn't burn, so... Yes. This is all the home. They're running away. Of course they are. Yeah. Ray's about to have like a super breakdown. Good Lord. Dark visions. Okay. Freaking Cthulhu's talking to Ray. That's fantastic. Oh, do we have anyone in our base that does like any animal handling right now? Yes. Yes, we do. The base is just falling apart right now. I sent them out to do the quest because you need to do some quests. It's a good thing to do it, and like it's just caused pure pandemonium. This is why I don't tend to do quests, because every time I try to, I always get bit in the ass for it. It happens so often. I'm really worried about them going into that because, like, I don't know if it will... I'm gonna have to tell them to, like, go somewhere else. Yeah, like, go... No? Okay. Pathing, please, for the love of God. Fine. I'll let them walk by it, but I'm trying to tell it not to, but... Alright. Fine. I have a feeling that'll go really, really badly. Alright, you are crafting before doing animal handling. No, don't do that. I need you to go deal with them the best you can. Go get our animals. This is important. What's going on with you, and why do you need... Yes. You don't understand the madness that's occurred so far. You got no idea. It's pure, utter madness. There we go. There we go. Avoid the fucking cannibals. Thank you. Alright. I have a post. You should be going around collecting the animals and fixing the fucking bullshit. to raise out of commission, which would be what we need to construct this. There we go. I wish there was like a construction priority. Like you could pick like this. I wish I could tell them like, okay, I have other things are construction, but like this is what I want prioritized. That's kind of what I wish was like what they like, because there is with this in a roundabout way. I'm just gonna do it by hand. That's the way I'm gonna do it. That's the way it's gotta be. That's the way it's gotta be. And then he should be going around getting the animals, because our best animal handler is gone. There we go. So at least now they're going to stop running away, at the very least. And then the rest of them can kind of go from there, and we can get it all sorted eventually. Oh. They all have the flu. Okay. Well. So be it. Check out this quest, by the way. Oh. We just lost power. Or I lost power for a moment. Backup battery for the win. A little flicker. But this is the quest, though. 15 child tribal gear, and I get 19 glitter medicine and basically 1,000 silver. I could not say no to that. And we get packaged survival meals and bedrolls and 2 polar bears to keep them safe. And these are all the ones I had that didn't go anywhere. Alright, so we move that there to do that. That's fine. Yeah, just let them do their thing. They're doing their thing. We got food. You can get recruited. Let's go do this. Yes. We've had her before, so it's not too big of a deal. Does it remember? Eve remembers what the work priority I had her on. Would you look at that? That's beautiful. She was a great cook. Fantastic. And she was great at animal handling. I am so happy about that. I cannot stress how happy that makes me. Alright, cool. So, it remembers pretty much everything I had. Wait, because again, she was in the colony before, and then I arrested her because she was going to go on a murdering spree and kill all my animals. And I was not having it. I just arrested her and go, we're going to convert your ideology. She went catatonic and went through, like, the weirdest circumstances of madness that I've ever seen. She had one. I don't have it no more. Okay. Wait, what? Normal quality or better of kid tribal wear. There's no way this is tainted. I made these. It's 17 of them. I don't understand. So I'm kind of blocking this a little bit, but this is what it says at the moment. It says disabled. Fulfill. I would love to fulfill the request. I have this. It says or better, not tainted. Wait, 19? Wait, the quest was for 19? Oh. Well, fuck. Okay. All right. It's not like we were raided or anything. And all the other madness. Let's trade. What do they got? I'm here. Might as well trade something. They have a shock lance. Interesting. Okay. Throw. I'm gonna sell these to get the lance, because fuck them. And I want that, and then we're gonna go back to our town. Now, I would very much like for us not to have to go past directly by the cannibal thicket, if possible. That would be amazing. Okay. All right. That's 7. Where's my tribal? Boom. Burn them. I will definitely make sure that this is correct. I will say that this game, and all, like, the whole pandemonium of trying to get the quest to go there, I wish it was clear of, like, how much chaos was, and I was just desperately trying to get it going, because it seemed like everything I was doing was stopping it. And to finally go there and not have enough, just, it's a dumbass thing, and I'll take it. I have no problem with that. But man, it does reflect just how fucked it was. I just have to say that. It's no excuse, but fucking hell. I don't want to be raided by 8 people with marine and recon armor. Okay? That are all tough. And I had to use lances to keep going. Anywho. We're gonna watch over these guys. Let's my bill go. Get on it. How much wool do I have? 1,000. That plenty. Okay, so we got 24 days and come back. Meteor of limestone. Great. Get to town. It's even on a road, so it's even faster than normal. Oh, and we have a volcanic winter, too. Oh, look, we can make more poor. Bullshit. That's lovely. Oh. Oh, we check his religion? It's the machinery one. What about it? I've gone down this path before. The transhumanist. They need to be re-educated. That is not my my religion, no. This is my religion. The loyal creed. With 4 points, and I'll be able to modify soon. Six more, and I can modify and really make it customized. And I want to make the polar bear a venerated animal, which would be very, very useful. Yes. I haven't been able to do many things with it because of all the other chaos. And what is this? Toxic waste pack for a bunch of shit stuff I do not want. Get out of here. Okay. I have a lot of granite, and I have people that can build things. So let's continue finishing our structure of defense, shall we? Great Northern Wall. We have still many, many trees to cut as well. You know, this tribe down here, if I could befriend them, would be really, really nice. Because they're right at the end of the road. It would be nice. We have visitors. Everything is calming down, and like I'm like side-eyeing everything at the moment because I don't trust shit. We had like such a moment of pure chaos that it just I'm a little cynical at the moment. mm. Okay, they don't have that much money, nor many things to sell me, but we can sell them things. Well, it's poor, get rid of it. I don't want the Molotov cocktails, no. Let's get rid of the flame bow. There's another thing, I got attacked by a guy with a uranium sword. Because, why not? Okay, they're on their way home. They'll be home soon enough. I'm making so many clothes, like, I will make sure I have enough. I will have enough, damn it. We've kind of trapped a bunch of gazelles. Interesting. Alright, these guys are here. Fantastic. Combat. Gazelle steak does sound good. There is no doubt about that. I love how all my potatoes have rotted out here because no one's taken the time to haul them into the kitchen. I kinda They dislike potatoes. Excuse me? How do you dislike fucking potatoes? Are you a heathen? Who dislikes fucking potatoes? Well, a marine helmet, that's tempting. The auto pistol and the SMG is better than this, so we'll get rid of that. Keep one, just revolver. They got a lot of things we can sell to them. Let's sell all the ambrosia. Well, no, okay, we haven't had any ambrosia in a while, so maybe not. We can grow smoke leaf, so I'll sell, like, I guess 5 smoke leaf. Everyone's mood's been hit so hard that it's a little difficult. Honestly, I'm gonna sell them the gold because I want to have less value. To get rid of it. Like, I'm trying to do things to decrease my value, and that's not working. So, everyone came home. Do the polar bears need to be, like, unloaded? Do I have... Where is everything? Yes. Yes, I do. But these guys ain't gonna buy it. Unfortunately. No, I am nowhere near drop pods. I've managed to research like 3 things in the chaos. And believe me, I have tried. I pushed for survival packs to travel because reasons. Okay, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 normal there, and 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. I believe I have 20. Fall approaches as well. Great. Ray gunning you again. My bears. I've got 2 bears. I don't know why you didn't pick the travel meal, but sure. Got the beds, got some medical herbs. Give ourselves a little food there. 20 normal. Should be good. Boom. Welcome back, Frosted. There we go. Go do that. Go do that. I'm gonna double check the gear before I walk away too and make sure everything is in there and square away. I love how they have to run here and then get on the road. You know, I think it would be faster if they did the other, but sure. Okay. So this is their gear. Items. They're good to go. They're good to go. All right. I have always had my worst, like, I think experiences slash frustration with this game when it comes to like traveling and trading and stuff. I don't know what it is. It's not intuitive to me at all. I like the auto pistol. Alright, everyone's work. I think the way I have this is the way I want it to be. I'm gonna take them off because they're not even gonna do it anyway. For the love of God, stop making the tribal wear. It's complete crap anymore. I don't need it anymore. Get out of here. So Feckless is our #1 grower, planter, then does crafting, hauling, then cleaning, and then mining. Okay. Raid's our #1 constructor, then grower. Or then cook, then grower, and then plant cutting. Cleaning and all that. Main thing is crafting and cooking and animal care, but then we'll go do the construction, plant, and all that later if need be. Yeah, okay, the way that's laid out I like. That's just so I can do commands, and that's also just so I can do commands, same with the hunting. I refuse to, like, take the chance of them walking past this cannibal thicket. I think the AI is just derpy there, and I'm gonna have to do it by hand, and I don't care. Randy's also all of a sudden taking like a backstage, and things have calmed down. It's like he can hear me. Why don't you show your face? Bring forth more. Bring it forth. If it's gonna happen, do it. Don't dick me around. I'm being raided by someone called the Clubs, who are high on go juice. They have fire foam poppers. I did say, didn't I? I did ask for it. Fucking hell. Oh, dear God. You know what really sucks about this is I have no way to use my fucking polar bears because the one that controls the polar bears are out fucking traveling. Oh, we're so fucked. Well, if that colony dies, maybe these two with the 2 polar bears can just, you know, go settle a new colony and just leave this place. They're attacking right away, aren't they? Okay, well. We got one person going around this way because I can't seal it in time because I'm trying to. Oh God, the salt is just, I cannot stress. Fucking stop! Go! Just don't go there. Avoid. Oh look, Speedy's over here first. Of course he is, with his rifle, and charges forward. Fucking dumbass. Dumbass. Why are you going forward with the rifle? Oh. Well, that would explain a lot. Sure would. You're off to beat one of my baby polar bears, you motherfucker. I hope that bear bites your dick off. Or in this case, your tits. Good, he's dead. How did he die? I don't even know, but he was so high, he didn't even care. Oh, it's bio-coded, so fuck that rifle. And now they're leaving. You pieces of shit. Did you get the polar bear? Is it winning? The bear is winning! Good. I still don't have my voice and it sounds way worse than it is. Good. Now go there. Good. You pieces of shit. Okay. Put out the fire for the love of God. What is this guy? Has he got like anything useful to us? Do we even care? He's a volatile, depressive, but yet is kind. Okay. I don't know how you can be volatile and kind and depressive, but sure. They're attacking my bears. The game is screwing me. I'm trying to avoid a cannibal thicket.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
That's great. That's correct. Okay, Ray, you're gonna go head this way and go save the polar bear. Who actually won. Can I just say how inept this chick was? Who had an imp ability? And she got mauled to death by a baby polar bear. Suck it, bitch! I'm so glad you failed. Oh, it feels good. Good polar bear. Can I name you? He is the one who bites. Good job. I feel like we've been raided a few times, by the way. I just want to put that out there. I feel like we've been raided a few times. That's a great idea. When we get the rest of these bodies here, that's exactly what we'll do. Oh, this person is choking on the ground. Slowly dying. I couldn't probably save them in time if I wanted to. I hope they continue to die. I wish the bears would maul them. I wish I could tell them to eat out their throat and eat them alive. From asshole to mouth. I don't give a fuck. They invaded me. That's what they get. Mr. D Weeb over here. What a fucking fitting name for a fucking volatile, depressive, kind, teenage, emo dumbass. Fucking, his head's been bashed in. Fucking LARPing like a fucking... He's not the main character and fucking some isekai bullshit. There you go. He's been hauled to meet his fate. The weeb. What a fitting name. Holy shit. No, I'm peachy. I am perfectly fucking peachy. This is gonna be the greatest bear of all time. This bear deserves so much love. This bear murked, all on its own, a villain. The one who bites deserves all the love. Why are you upset? Oh, because you looked at a rotting corpse. Oh, I'm so horrified. Fucking stupidest trait that's ever existed in the game. Where's like the religious ceremony? Let's like get ourselves some more shit going on here. Go. I need points. Oh, we finally had a fun event. I finally won the 80%. Wow. I'm in disbelief. And what's this? Danny wants to join me. It better be Danny fucking DeVito. Oh, you want to join and then give me like more value so that Randy can either give an insect a happening over here and then we completely die, or worst case scenario, just full on airstrike in and then everything is fucked. Because the value just, it don't stop. Now this is where the danger happens, because now they're carrying a shit ton of value. Why are you cleaning over here? Why is this considered the home area? Because I expanded it? We don't care to clean up the bodies. We're about to fucking burn them. You rocket scientist researcher, stop doing that. Thank you. We move on. Anywhere else got home? No. Get away from me. Anything else? No. Okay, good. The love of God built this. Don't need this anymore. Oh, your cooking went up. Oh, that's lovely. Oh. We're gonna be attacked by these cannibals, mark my words. Because we have like, I don't know, almost 4,000 plus value in us. Oh Lord. Right. Oh, we actually have an opportunity here to rectify our prison. I would very much like that, actually. He's trying to sway us. No. I need to do a conversion ritual because I will. If we let the Danny in, I don't know what he's going to have or what his flaw is, and I'm hesitant. And once we join him, it'd be 5, and we'll have up to 7 colonists. Oh, boy. Please don't take a nap right next to the fucking cannibals. Please move away. That's funny. Feckless is the pyromaniac, right? Problem solved. Already have my religion. He's a doctor with high social. Randy, are you apologizing? What the hell is this? Alrighty then. Um... Yeah, we'll do that. That'll work. Alright. Now I don't have enough bedrooms, though. Okay. I do not have enough bedrooms. No, I do not. We'll work on it. They're on their way home. Sweet. It's beautiful. Priority, we're gonna get this finished up. Hopefully get more of this crafting done. That needs to get done. Everything nice and repaired. You're making a duster. Okay. I need a better, like, crafting table and crafting area in general. Oh, Danny's doing research. Okay, good. My polar bear just jacked a gazelle. And then look, he hauls the food. That right there, that is why I fucking love bears in this game. Is that right there. That's the pinnacle of convenience. They're hungry, they go fucking jack a gazelle, they take a nibble, and then they just bring it for you to butcher. It's free hunting. It's so good. It's so good. We have a relationship. Raygun's brother is here. Raygun's not here. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. I'm not going to build my production area over here just yet. Just like that, we've got another bedroom. So we currently have 7 bedrooms. We have 7 colonists. Okay. They're about to be home. Oh. No loss of internet. We have another power. What the hell's going on with my power? Hold on, is there like really bad storms around me? I've been having some gnarly ones. People been cutting trees around me too. Yeah, well, my backup battery pops on, and the way I've got it set up to where like those little flickers shouldn't affect. It's kind of cool because like I know what I did worked, so I'm kind of happy about that. I only could tell because the lights do that, and I can hear the click. But yeah, there's a lot of rain apparently. I don't see it outside though. Oh. Anyway. As long as I don't affect the stream, I'm good to go. Oh, welcome back home. Yes. All right. So we have 2 main doctors now, which is awesome. Everyone's has got doctoring just because, like, in case I need to command them to do it. Same with, like, the hunting. We have 2 main hunters. We have 3 good cooks and 2 good animal handlers. And everyone else doing other things. We have 2 great people that are good at construction. And we have, like, 1 decent crafter, and we have 2 really good tech. I'm going to put him to there at the moment. Because him doing research is better than him doing crafting, and we need other people to do crafting. So we'll start leveling up, I guess, Danny at crafting, like everyone else. And like all of this is just fantastic. Like these again are just so I can command them, so that they'll actually do it. That's a thought process anyway. Actually, you know what? I could increase that so you can do some cutting because we've got a lot of cutting and wood we need. Yeah, okay. That works out beautifully. As soon as this is done, which will be a little bit, we'll then build this out to make better crafting. We're gonna make armor, smithing, all that kind of stuff. You're recreation deprived, and the biggest thing is you have a blockage in your heart. You've already had a heart attack. With animal handling, I got 2 more bears. The closest one we have is a recruit at 6. I need to get her up to 9 so we can put some bears to her, because if we can split the bear handling, it would be fantastic. Wait, I didn't know right click did that. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. And the cold approaches. Okay. So, that'll start heating up these rooms. These rooms are not set up for anything at the moment. Eventually, I can build 2 more rooms here, which is what I would do. So in knowing that, I'm not opposed to going ahead and putting in a cooler and a heater for the future. For now, we'll do a heater because we want these rooms to be good, but we also will need a cooler. This is kind of turning into like my open area for all my coolers and my heaters and stuff, or the heat exhaust of the coolers, really. I'm going to cancel that and wait until we have more bricks. That way that gets done faster. So we've got a good little kill box. We're still vulnerable on our top right corner. This is all nice and sealed in though. Batteries and power's good. No blocking. We've got a couple of trap spots inside the base if there's a breach. Home layout pretty much is the way I want it to be. We've got no ambrosia sprouts or anything of that nature. Bears are happy. I'm trying to tame some thrumbos. I'll let it happen. If it happens, it happens. We're managing our muffaloes and alpacas perfectly fine. They've been providing plenty of food. Now, who are you? He's a vengeful child who's too smart. Okay. He has great animal handling and mining. He's got fire animals, everything. He's incapable of medical care. The problem is I don't have a prison. I just destroyed that for the moment. And there's our 19 glitter medicine, which is super. How much is that valued at? 50 bucks a pop. I thought it'd be more, honestly. I mean, it's still almost 2,000, or almost 1,000, excuse me. Yeah, that's right. In value. Where do I want to put a prison? Also, our bedroll is just sitting out here randomly for some reason. And we've kind of semi-trapped the gazelles. Okay. Well, for now, we're going to turn this into a prison. So that I can capture him. And then we'll just build another bedroom, because so be it. What's your health at? 10 hours? Okay. I don't like that you have a painful scar, though. But I guess we can deal with that. Alright, we'll capture him. Been making more dusters. Soon we're not going to have any more smoke leaves, so they'll finally be able to catch up on actually building. There'll be a lot more to do with that without the crops and all that. So that'll go pretty well. Alright, prisoner. Your resistance is not that high, so that's fantastic. And you don't really have any gear. Okay, so yeah, we can work that. Let's go here and melee punch that thing to death. 2,000 health. Go sleep. Alright, since it's winter, just stop sowing these. Let the cold kill it. I don't care. Just don't waste your time. I'd rather do research and many other things. Take care of the animals. That'll be the big thing. What I can do too, that'll be convenient, is I can do this. Which will give us a huge expansion to the 2 pens we can manage. Clips, good thing we don't have any solar panels. Don't need to worry about that now, do I? Again, plenty of wood. What is this? They want us to... Divine Marshal sent a message, apparently. Bases nearby have been raiding their caravans. The campus are controlled. Means eliminating all enemies and turrets. It's a 1-star. I get goodwill. From a... These are the people that raided me with for, marine armor. The problem is that it's winter. And I have a bad history of traveling in winter. I don't know where this camp is. Because that quest, it could be like really far away. I'm thinking about it. Is it? That's a lot of goodwill. I would still be hostile, I guess, towards them, though. I guess. The polar bears are pregnant again. I'm guessing like the massive amount of polar bear breeding that I'm doing is what's really causing my value to skyrocket. I guess that will do it. I have a self-tamed gazelle. We're gonna murder you. Get out of here. I don't have Danny anywhere sleeping, which I guess is a problem. He's sleeping out in the cold. Yeah, don't do that. Sleep in the room with Ray for now. I just wanted to get this finished and then build the room, and then I want to build my. Every time I want to build my production, there's other things that need like granite. It's not as important. Maybe I don't need to build a barn. Maybe I just need to convert that wooden building into something else, I guess. Can you, like... There's no empty accessible place to store the bed? Really? Can't even put it on the shelf. Okay. Yeah, that'll fix that now. I really need to, like... Who's in, like, the best mood over here? We're punching that. Let's get this hauled out of here. Get these hunted. It's kind of turning into, like, my little domain. I wish there was a better way to destroy this shit. I don't actually know off the top of my head the better way. I think I should probably just draft everyone and just get them to punch it all at the same time. And again, we're at least not sleeping in the cold. Everyone's got dusters. Man, they're really taking their sweet time on that one. I have a door here. There we go. So that just pulls up the last thing I was at. I didn't know that. Animal starvation. Well, that's why I'm doing this. That'll fix it. Alright. Yeah, it will. Jesus. Gonna unlock the floodgates there with that one. Why is that one little area not filled in? That's kind of weird. And again, it's because we have so many babies that, again, this is where, what I wanted. This is where the auto slaughter is supposed to take, so that we have 8. We have 2 adult males and 4 females adults. We don't currently have any. We have many young buffalo males. I see. And what are you? Male. There we go. I'm just gonna hand murder a couple of these. I wish they were grown up, but like this is the winter and I can't really afford for them to starve to death right now. We have a social fight? The hell? Alright. Unless the limestone. We need to haul more granite. Get the polar bears on it. We're good on steel and wood at the moment. Our stockpile is huge. A bit of fire in here to make it a little warmer since everyone's kind of chilling in here and we need warmth. I don't really need this fire at the moment. It was for burning apparel. So we're just going to let that kind of die. Again, you are slowly being converted. Crawl into the bed. That crawl feature is a great addition, I tell you. Amazing. Not too many animals to go hunt. Either. Interesting. Okay. First of all, let us do this. And because that's what I want to do. And rid of all of that. That's going to be one of our production rooms. That's the idea of that. And then I'm going to start getting some things sorted the way they need to be. The way our farm is set up is kind of works, but I don't know. I worry for it. I hate to put down wood floors because I know it like helps with the burning so much, but like I don't think I have much of a choice. So I can make it nice. Okay. We'll start with the clothing and get all that really sorted. I think it's going to be my plan, and then the brick crafting down in here as well, and then those two things will kind of take up most of this entire room and help balance this out. And then for other production, we have the electric smelter. We can do stuff. Put that in the same room. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do... Winter has begun. Of course it has. Is we'll do the electric bench, tailoring bench. Boom. Do that. Flooring. I'm just gonna lay down a wooden floor for now. And shelving for various clothes and the product for it. So what am I currently researching? I don't want to research that. Let's do... There's a lot of things in here I need. Just what order? The foam poppers would be good. At least in one or two areas. What I need is, let's do the Psych Tea Brewing, and then we'll do... Nah, we'll do the fire foam. Not that we're going to be researching that anytime soon, but that's what we'll do, because we need to place those around to kind of make sure everything kind of gets a little safer than it is. Alright, I need to move you over. And I need... You know what? I'm going to put the chunks here, I think. I think that's what I'm going to do. There we go. Yeah, put all the chunks here. And then that way it'll be connected in that range and kind of get that sorted. And again, the bears will help with that. So let's get you reinstalled here. And then I want a door put here. And let's reinstall this chair. And then I want stockpile here. The blocks. And then when that's get built and moved over, that should be sorted. Ooh, we made a masterwork. That chair. Ah! Both of these. 6 is right here. Perfect. So both of these bills, we want them to drop the bricks when they're done onto that stockpile so that they get moved to there. Then the chunks that it needs to access, we'll make it only in that pile there. And that'll make it a little bit more specific. Alright, let's stop sewing this, stop fueling that. This is a good chair. Do we have like a normal chair we can get rid of to replace? Yes, we can. We'll destroy that and move the good chair over. And then for furniture... I want to kind of do the same thing I did before. And this is where we're going to kind of burn through a couple of things, because we're going to start getting rid of clothing and stuff that I know is not going to be of any use to us. Yeah, this is nice and warm in here for this. This kind of helps with the wreck. We'll refill this, and we're going to burn apparel. And again, we're going to keep it to where if it's 0 to 50%, no matter what it is, get it burnt. We don't need it. And that'll help clear out some things. And then hopefully we can go down this list and really get everything that we need. So duster's my go-to. We can actually make a lab coat. That's actually kind of cool. Until we have 2 of these. Whatever material you use is fine. Do until you have X. Look everywhere. Oh, you can keep making them until we have like normal, good. Ew. That's interesting, but we don't have that high of a crafter yet, so we'll do that for now. But okay. And then same thing that was over there, pants, pretty much the same thing. Always got like 2 pairs of pants, regular t-shirt, same thing. And pants, t-shirt, and all that's normal. So that's pretty much all the thing we need made. So what we can do is most of it's all stored here. So what we can do is we can build 2 shelving. We can go back and forth. These will link up. And then I want critical be for wool. We're going to say muffalo wool. Muffalo wool is our most abundant resource. So I will predominantly, for now, do it out of that. Alpaca or muffalo wool. Those are our 2 go-tos. And then so in here, we want those 2 resources to be nearby. And that'll make my life easier, and it'll be faster and better. And then these, we want to be... do not allow tattered or bio-coated. And we will allow dusters, pants, and t-shirts. I hear thunder now. And then that will help do that. And then we can put this as critical. So they'll move these over to there if we have them. And that'll give us a better idea of like the visual of what's going on. Wow. Perfect. And then build this over, and we can make another crafting area. And we probably need to expand our hospital considering the circumstances, because now we're kind of due for a raid right now. Sure. I feel it in the air tonight. I feel it. Alright, so he's getting lower. That's good. We should have a shelf. Again, to help mitigate everything here. We should have a shelf here of all of our smoke leaf. Or joints in this case. So, again, clear all, only these, critical. So, okay. Boom. And then, so when that's built, they will stay there. So when they need the mood change, they'll be in this room, higher quality, and then they can do that, which would be good for them. We have a transport pod. Who are you? You are a depressive brawler. Oh, you have the same machinery religion as one of our guys. You're an older lady. Not the worst stats. You've got a good crafting and construction. The depressive is bad though. And you have an artery blockage. And you're currently addicted to Go Juice. Yeah, no, we're gonna let you die out there. Goodbye. You're not worth the effort. Welcome, Glaring Husky. No, it's doing it to me and not in the pleasant way. Welcome, bud. Okay, 50-year-old. We could save. She's a good miner. I'm gonna say no. We don't need the value at the moment. We're finally making some strides going forward, and I'm very, very happy about that. So those got hauled. Ah, that's why. So I'm gonna put this as low and put this as normal. These chunks, they get hauled here. I'm actually going to delete this for now, because actually I want everything in here, because that would be better. Because if I ever have to tell everyone to stay inside the home area, we can do that, and that can happen in a lot of various ways, so that'd be really, really good for us. And so that is exactly what I'm going to do. Boom. Perfect. Alright, so we have all of that. Alright. What other granite chunks do we have somewhere? Around, just kind of getting what we can. Eventually we'll be smelting all this for steel when we need it. For now, it can just kind of stay out. We haven't really done a lot of mining. We're kind of getting catapulted pretty quickly into territory that I know is going to start causing for a lot of chaos. Okay, those plants died, that's fine. Ooh, that's a steel urn that will give us some free steel, sure. There's always a point in the game when you kind of get, where you start really looking at the map and using what resources you can. What's up, Euron? What is up? Ooh, we have jade. Interesting. I bet you're on. I don't know what your take is on pot gummies are, but make you giggle and have a pretty damn good time. I do recommend. It helped me through a dark patch. Granted, it was kind of internal, but if in doubt, have a little fun. Because otherwise it just sucks. And I do empathize. I really do. Ooh, a party. Beautiful. What's going on with your needs? Slept in the cold. 11 days till we can do another Joyce here. You're having a party outside. Oh, you had a party at this campfire. This is why I don't like putting the campfires out here. Okay, we're destroying that. Get out of here. That's not where... The party would have been way better here and everyone would have been in a better mood. Damn it. Also, this guy, like, every time I try to convert him, like, he's stout on his ideology. Stout. So, I wonder if a conversion ritual will be better. Actually, you know what? We could do it to him. Okay. Which would not be a bad thing. And then I want to check... You should, Euron. Absolutely. Just relax. Best thing you can do. There was a cool thing I saw. For what it's worth, it showed like a, you know, a little rock garden, or like rocks, like that would be tiny in a rock garden, and it had like a little turning thing, right? It was like an auto raker, and when it would do it, it would, you know, rake the rocks like they do it. What I'm getting at is what was cool about it was it reflected time healing something. And like so that you would like draw or do something in it and it would take like take a few swipes before it finally evened out again. Where whatever happened comes unnoticeable. Time is your friend. It really is. I've looked at that and been like, there's any way I can spin that up a little faster? Of course you can. Oh. Alright, so we were at 5 here. I'm curious if we try to do this, if it will give us a point. I don't know if it will. Yes, join us. Join us. Join us. Give me exceptional. Exceptional. Masterful. Oh. Oh, let's go. Hell yeah, you're on. That's the way. Good for her. Yes. Abso-freaking-lutely. I can't travel 2,000 miles. Although if you were nearby, I'd go get a drink with you. I would. Shoot the shit. Do a little trolling. Oh. Oh. Everyone's got gut worms now. Ay, ay, ay. I've seen that headline. I watch FTL. That's a great headline. Alright, medical treatment. That'll get worked on. What's going on with your needs? Serious pain. Recreation unfulfilled. The dull hospital. Okay. There's no quest nearby I want to do anything. The volcanic winter is really making it cold. Both of these pins are not the best, but we're managing. I don't even need this anymore, and this can get reinstalled. And currently, for now, I see. I watch FTO. That tracks. It wouldn't surprise me. Alright, we'll definitely put that in here. Do this forever, and then do this forever. And then we don't need to smash any of that. We don't need that. We're finally making this like a proper barn. Like, we're getting there. I'm really happy about decommissioning this room and doing other things with it. Super happy about that. Did we actually get him fully converted? Oh, we did. That is awesome. Alright, so now I need to build like a proper prison setup that I want to do. Oh, and we need to build, I'll not hit my mic, first of all, and also, I need to make another bedroom. That's what I need to do. I think, was that one too many? Might have been. Hello? Yeah, okay. I'm glad I can build rooms smaller now. Or they fixed that as a thing. Boom. I bet they are, Euron. It's been a catastrophe, that. A train wreck you can't stop watching. Nixion's welcome, by the way, bud, and you are correct. Yeah, it's crazy. Carnage, like one of the clips I saw, I'm sure you saw, Euron. He was doing a sponsored stream of it, and right when he was firing it up, his like manager called him and go, "Hey, pull it. They're wanting you to pull it right now." And he's like, live on stream, like, okay. That looks so bad. And then, did you hear about the news with Marathon? Bungie's like, they don't want another Concorde, so they're pulling it right away. I posted that picture of that guy from the interview that I saw, and I can't re-find his picture. I know I posted it in my Discord a while ago. I could not find it for the life of me. But like the face, like during their stream of the artist. Was there a state? No, there wasn't frosted. It was completely just no indication given. Just pulled it. I hope he got paid at least for it. That's all I know. But it was such a bad look. Like they fucked up so bad. They really did. Some people were saying they did it on purpose. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's all they said. They didn't say anything. Just, it's like, really? Hello? What? It's weird. They're like, you know the term that the youngins are using today, which has been kind of fitting, is the term crash out. It's a new word. It makes sense. And there's been a lot of like developer AAA game crash outs, I'll say, that have just been like biblical to watch. Like, because you have to think about is what's so crazy about it is how much time and effort went into it and money. And it just completely just gutted and gone. All its value. Like, we're talking millions, if not tens of millions of dollars. And years of time and effort just pissed away. It blows my mind. And no one seems to like understand. Like they're completely out of tune. It's okay though. The indie game developers are just picking up the slack and crushing it. I tell you what. Of course, and good on Ko, by the way, for that. It should be an honest review and opinion. I bet you're right. Yeah, it should be honest. It shouldn't buy happiness. Now, that wouldn't surprise me at all. Ko gives honest opinions, and he's extremely lenient considering. Yeah, you're pretty accurate. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Like, I know. Okay, that's fine. We have a mad muffalo. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Shit kind of happens. Yeah, it's horrible. What is Mind's Eye even? Like, it's is it some multiplayer? I don't even actually know what the hell it is. Is it like a GTA? Is it a an Apex? What's its like parallel? I don't even know. I haven't even seen any gameplay. It all got pulled. I haven't even seen anything. It's not even open world. Okay. Sudoku horror. God awful. Okay. Okay, so he's about to join. Danny's got his room. Alright, Euron's blessed us with a funny video. Let's enjoy this, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if we'll watch all of it. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. This is going to be pretty funny, though, I bet. Uncomfortable laughter at the sponsored game went viral. Okay. I already like where this is going.
Let's get you started. You drive. Your duties will be fairly broad. You'll be required to follow orders.
Yeah, my tire's looking a bit weird. I'm assuming I meant to ditch this and go inside? Nice crouch.
That's a mind's eye.
What?
Built by the late Hunter Morrison for the Silver Corporation.
Morrison?
Okada, always a
Oh
pleasure.
my god.
Matt, you look very pained right now.
I'm just trying to, like, piece together... Ton, where's the map? How do I open the map? It has not taught me how to open the map yet.
What the hell is
There's
that?
no map.
Indeed. It's my past, guys.
Those bullets, though.
It's kind of pointing my gun in the air there.
Stay low.
Not really what I'm targeting.
Oh, of this guy? I have no idea.
What are you doing here?
Come with me.
Isn't she like the head honcho of the entire place? She's coming to my house personally? But I've only been working there for 1 day!
See that blacked out car
What's
over
the
there?
drama of them,
It's been waiting
Nixion?
for
Give me a
us.
little
It's a
backlog.
tail.
What is he,
What?
like a diddler? Like, I don't... It's like what all the drama turns out to be.
Am I controlling both the cars? But when I reverse, it doesn't reverse. It goes forward instead. Okay.
The Red Sand are an organized group of former soldiers and ex-cons.
Where's your transmitter?
What? Wait, when did he set up the transmitter?
This is a bad idea, man.
I got this.
Is this really a mini game for CPR?
Don't leave us. Yeah, Conti.
He got hit by an explosion. What are you? What?
Who is this tattooed man, Diaz?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
We can figure out. You just heard about 2 seconds ago.
Oh, I see. He flags people that... Well, if he flags me, fuck it. I don't care. Good luck. I'll probably win at it.
Don't make
It'll probably give me more attention. That wouldn't surprise me, though.
me regret it.
But you hired me for a security position. Why would
There's
you...
no context, though, like I get that he's overreacting to, like, because he doesn't understand the story, but there's no other context. Gotcha, Nixions.
hire me? If you
What is this? Media Consumer 911 Jarvis Google? What the fuck is that? Okay.
didn't trust me.
What's your status?
And just parked, heading in on foot.
I guess that was a
There's
chatter.
A dust storm. How are they just?
What a
sitting-
name.
There is a dust storm.
Conti's lens.
Who is sitting out on a bench in a dust storm? Either just chilling.
As long as you stay on this side of the fence, you can look for whoever you want.
Fascinating. Can I climb this? I can. This is not a very secure location. Okay.
I think I see the trailer.
Do I?
Get
Oh, I
Little
do.
John and get back to the factory.
You can't do that twice in a row. It is cliche to have thing explode when you go near it, but doing it every time is just silly.
Ah,
Am I
it
not
didn't
allowed to
even
go
blow
this
up
way?
all of them. He didn't walk in.
I'm not meant to go that way.
No.
They think I blew up Little John's trailer.
Why would they think that?
Focus on getting out of there alive.
It's a very community-driven hacker group. Like, generally speaking, hackers don't, like, pull out guns and shoot people.
They're taking the exit ramp. We're coming off the freeway.
That's right, Frost.
Storm seems to be passing.
What the f-
Visibility is better.
It just disappeared.
You're about to enter a residential neighborhood. We think Robin Hood may be holed up there.
I see. I have 4 HP. Okay, never mind. What?
I'm with him right now. Like that, I understand. This is what the fuck is this? I almost want to play it just to experience how bad it is. It's like there's a point where a game gets so bad it becomes infamous, and then because it's so bad, it makes you want to play it for the random bullshit. Was it Skate? Skate was that way, right? Like it was so many things. Yeah, that's true with that. I watch FTL. Oof, fucking $60, damn. But like, I think it was like Skate 1 and 2 was that way, where like the bugs and the glitches in it were so bad that it made you want to play it for that. Even some Ubisoft games had that effect. Yeah, Hardline. Yeah, that was pretty bad. I platinumed that game because I was kind of dared to, and I did it. And I cannot stress that I redid that campaign more times than I wanted to platinum that fucking game. Battlefield Hardline. I have a recording of me doing this, and it was fucking mayhem. Yes, I know exactly what game you're talking about.
All right.
I've had it, you assholes, bringing down the neighborhood.
You do too? Beautiful. Brother from another mother.
I'll worry about the gun. You worry about keeping us alive.
Oh shit!
That was a no-fault collision.
More of them coming!
Keep driving. We gotta lose them.
You're this is great. I'm glad you shared this. This is top 10.
If you shoot the driver, car explodes.
What the fuck have I gotten myself into? What the fuck have I gotten myself into?
You're gonna be okay. Fuck!
She didn't even flinch.
So, would you like to accept our offer, or shall I have Diaz here throw you off the nearest bridge?
Okay, if you make it 32K, exactly. Then we have a deal.
So why 32K? That number means something special to you?
If I told you, that would be too easy. Maybe I'll let you guess.
Sounds like we have a deal.
Okay, I gotta do some work. I'll talk to you later, Mr. Jacob Diaz.
I believe you will, Miss Charlie Robin Hood.
People don't talk like that. Like, we're talking on the phone like I've known her for the last 15 years, but I've known her for like one outing, and I killed like 50 people in that outing, and she doesn't seem concerned at all. Like, we trapped her in a building, but she's like bantering with me like we're best friends. Is this my third day on the job? Have I slept yet? Yeah,
That's right, Nixion.
Is this still my second day?
Who is
It's an
this
experience.
tattooed bionic man, Diaz?
How would I know?
I know as much about him as you do.
Do you have some kind of agenda here?
What? No.
Your pulse is elevated. You don't have to lie to me,
Look,
Diaz.
I'm not
That's
lying.
not how pulses work.
I have these gaps inside my head. I can't remember much of the last 5 years. I have no recollection of my time in the service.
How would this not have come up in a routine
I knew
background
it was
check?
strange that someone with your military background would accept an entry-level security job.
Yes, why did I do that?
Can you tell me what you were looking for here?
Yeah, exactly. Like, why did my character, the main dude, think that he could just walk in there with someone else's pass and no one get flagged? Like, I don't understand how that other dude's pass even opened that guy's office, but that it did. Like, why wouldn't that be flagged somewhere? Like, this guy disappears for years and no one touches his office, and I think I can just use a card to go in and look around? Like, why would that not come up? There's cameras everywhere. And it's like my first day on the job. Like, why would they not be like, hey, where's that guy whose first day is on the job? Like, what happened to him? Where did he go? Like, why wouldn't they look into that? Like, I don't understand.
Entry-level security job, now let me send you on highly dangerous missions.
Yeah, that is well, like, why? That doesn't make any sense. Why am I going on these jobs? Why am I being so open with this person about my issue?
Seeing these rants from this perspective is fascinating, for the record. Because I feel like I'm watching how I rant sometimes when shit happens that conflates my mind, and I'm so empathetic to this experience. You have no idea. Because when you're in a game and you're really giving it a shot, right? You're really trying to, like, all right, I'm taking the leap of faith. I'm in a sci-fi world. Make it work for me. I'm give me some cohesion. And when there's no fucking cohesion, you lose your mind like that. How could you not? You completely lose your mind.
Shoes.
Can you tell me what you were looking for here?
He does the same thing I
What
do.
type of names is that?
Mr. Silver wants to see you at his home.
Marco Silva? In person?
It's my second day on the job.
You remember that phrase, smartest guy in the room? Well, this is him.
So do I not like have a role at the company? Like they hired me to do a job, but in my 2 days, like I've killed 30 dudes at a random factory. I've killed like 70 dudes in another street. I kidnapped a dude, saw 2 dudes get their faces blown off, and now I'm like not even at the office. I'm at Marco's place. Like, what's my job? How is this a low level?
His earbuds are kind of interesting. He must not like having a headset on. That's a very interesting ear, like for listening. You have this experience with Far Cry 6? That's why I didn't play. I didn't play Far Cry 6 because I figured it was gonna be madness. Like there was a little bit of that with like the cohesion of the story of Just Cause 4. Like 3 didn't make sense, but it was like it knew what it was. If that makes sense, it was like outrageous, and that was its beauty. And 4 tried to make this kind of gritty experience that it didn't work. You need it to be kind of hilarious because the game itself is wacky.
Security thing.
Marco has specifically placed everything in this house using the key principles of feng shui.
Feng shui.
Oh, and he's a germaphobe, so just be mindful of your physical distance.
You know that phrase, smartest guy in the room? That's this guy. By the way, huge germaphobe, which is irrational. By the way, he adheres to
Yeah,
the
that's exactly
ideas
right. I
of
watched FTW.
feng
Yeah,
shui.
it took itself too serious.
Mystic idea of room
Yeah.
energies.
That's what I said. It tried to go gritty,
Smart
and
guy
it
in the
didn't
room,
focus on any of the
Diaz.
fun, which was the
It's me,
outrageousness.
Mr. Silva.
In 3, there's like a moment like when towards like final boss where like it's almost like kind of self-aware, and it's really absurd, and like it does like the cliche thing is coming, and the way it ends. And again, 3 was like really colorful, and it's what made it really awesome. Like it had a bunch of weird bugs, and like it was over the top, but like, yeah, there's the difference between 3 and 4. You could instantly tell. Not to mention, I mean, Euron was there for the launch. Everyone was bugged out of, and it was crashing horribly. I got lucky, and my GPU happened to run it well, but yeah, it was not right. Not for what like they were doing. Like if they would have continued the way they did with 3, it would have been more successful. Like stay in your lane, you know what you are, be outrageous, have a good time with it, you'd make money. Like I don't know who thought it was a good idea to do the grit and like be serious. It's just it does not work at all.
What can I do for you?
He's a germaphobe, man. He doesn't shake hands.
I saw your work at the plains. You have got a mean streak.
What do you mean they were shooting at
I
me?
get it from my father.
What type of response is that?
Me too.
What?
How do you fare at
Is he saying he
parties?
also has a mean streak?
Well, sir,
How do I fare at parties?
like to think I'm pretty polite.
What?
Excellent. Follow me. Oh, and Jacob. Rigby told me you've been snooping around.
Well, sir, there are some
Save it. You do right by me, and I'll take care of you.
That happened.
Understand me?
2 minutes ago.
Yes, sir.
Then call me Marco. I've never been a fan of the military pomp.
What?
Come on.
I'm as confused as he is. I haven't even played the game as much as he did.
We're not in the military. Wow. Calling someone Mister isn't
It's the
military.
latest model.
People don't talk like
Oh,
this.
yeah. I've decided to...
Do you think the people who made this game, do you think they just like listen to like maybe an AI? Because like the writing is so bad, it's almost like they like they plug it in and be like, hey, write me a script, and it kind of just auto filled in. I wonder, because did someone like legitimately like not watch or listen to this at all? You're on, you got point, like AI would be better. People wonder why it's taken over the world.
To attend Diana's party after all.
I'll send the attendee list to your lens.
You're flying.
Oh my
What?
God.
He's not on the list.
Then put him on the list.
What are you talking? There wasn't night when we got here. What?
My background's well documented. Although my dad was not nearly as rich as they say, okay? What's your old man do?
Mostly made my life a living hell. Till I hit him back.
What? Why would you?
That sucks. If my dad had given me a slap, it would have been the only attention he'd ever gave me.
That Max
I know
was
we just
good.
met five minutes ago, but you want to talk about our like childhood trauma and stuff related to being like ignored by our parents and potentially beaten. That's
All right. You're on link the link if you guys want to finish that. That's this game. I wish I could get it for free so I could see just how bad it is and we could rag it. But man, it's crazy. All right, we were playing a game, weren't we? Fucking that game. All right, I'm actually gonna destroy that. Let's let him be. Anything is possible. Is that so? Where are you guys taking them? Is there like a... Oh, because there's a hitch out here. No. Just let them be for a little bit. I'll go get some food, and they're starving. It's winter. It's fine. Alright. Oh, Ray Gun's got a bond and his name is Chowder now. Oh, that's adorable. There's a polar bear called Chowder. That's adorable. Alright. We're gonna slaughter some muffalos here. Yeah, we're gonna slaughter some muffalos. Yeah. And that should make everything a little bit better. Let them get them all back in, and they'll run out and get some food and everything there. Look at little Chowder. Amazing. By the way, too, just, you know, to give Just Cause, like, its proper things, I genuinely played 1, 2, and 3. My first entrance was 3, and then leading up to 4, we played through the franchise to have an experience into 4, and 1 was aged and was a bit goofy, but he expected like Far Cry 1. 2, you could see where they got like they were like in their saddle. They found their groove, and it wasn't too bad at all. It was more on the serious, and then 3 was just good fun. Like 3 was my favorite, and the way they did it was fantastic. And then 4 tried to mimic, I think, too much of 2, and it's kind of where things went a little south, for sure. But Just Cause 3 is like, you don't need to know anything, just play that and you have fun. Just the way it was. And there was multiplayer in Just Cause 2, like in the modded and stuff, but I never did any of that. Yeah, no, yeah, Just Cause 2 was fun. You could see, like, it was way different than 1, or what 1 was. Just Cause 2 was fun. You really got the mechanics of what made it kind of the wacky with the grappling hook and attaching things and just the way it was. Yeah. Ooh. Back listen down to your lovers. Yeah, Steam is great for that. Absolutely. Alright, so we kind of... Everyone's still starving. I think this is that volcanic winter that's really just killing everything. Becoming a little bit of an issue. Okay. Ooh, good name for it too. But yeah, no. No, I think it being uncommon would be the right, maybe rare if you wanted to change it, because the rare and the uncommon don't appear as common as you would think. Maybe rare, but no, that's a pretty good idea. Takes up a whole Joker slot to get it to pick an extra card. A lot of the extra cards you can pick wouldn't necessarily help you. Like on the planet cards, it would do maybe something, and on the tarot cards and the spectral cards would be better, but it depends on the randomness of your shop. Like you could get planet cards all the time and it really wouldn't help you. So now that seems like a pretty good card and wouldn't need too much fine-tuning. Good name for it too. For what it does. Alright, we have Idle Colonist. That's kind of wild. So we are researching. My biggest issue is my animals are starving. They need to go out and graze some grass. So I'm gonna open up both of these pens, and we're just going to the post up here. Let them go get strapped to that post. And there's plenty of food around here they can get. And that'll fix what's kind of going on. This is what ranchers do sometimes, you know, when the animals are hungry, they're gonna go take them to greener pastures. It makes perfect sense. My food here, though, is getting low enough that I'm actually very, very concerned. Also, give me that auto pistol. We're gonna kill a Mega Sloth. We're gonna kill all 3 Mega Sloths on my map, is what we're gonna do. For a sloth, he's really fast. Holy shit. Kind of crazy, actually. All right. Alright, you're good enough now to kind of skedaddle. And, hold on. All that's what we came here for. You're hungry on the hitch. Well, these guys came back to sleep, though. Oh. I get my ray and my ray gun mixed up. My brain's turned to mush and my voice is turned to mush. Eat the herbal medicine, perhaps? Perhaps? Yeah, this, volcanic winter is definitely a little rough on us, to say the least. That's fine. The boom rats went mad. Okay. I'm okay with this. Thin the herd. I tried to move them out to go get food. The alpaca ran out right as it was. What the hell? Is there like no food for them to eat? Like even out here? There should be. Maybe not. I don't have any way to feed them. Like, I was hoping like them being on a hitch would be like a good way to do that, but I guess this stuff they can't eat. I thought they could eat like the shrubs and the berry bushes at the very least. There's heel root I know they can eat. Yeah, we got a lot of food though. All right, having an idle colonist is not a good thing. I do need to build a prison. So I can build more homes up this way, I reckon. It'll be easier. So we could do something here for a prison, right? So, like, I'm gonna... Let's get rid of this, and let's mine that, and... You know what, we could put 2 doors. Do that, and then we'll make this area the prison. We'll put, like, multiple rooms in here. And it'll be just, like, one room like this, but we can have multiple prisoners in it. That's the way I'm gonna think about doing it. I think I can work with that. And do we let them just sleep on the floor? Yeah. Three beds. Get the job done. Make it close. And that'll be just kind of like a little cubby. And it kind of completes us next to this mountain that we can't really do much with. And we can't get rid of it entirely because it'll collapse. And we'll just do that. Mad Muffalo. Alright, that's more food. Why am I building a prison in this game? So that we can better manage the prisoners and convert them to join the colony, or harvest their organs, or eat them, or various other things. A whole bunch of sheep have joined. That's fantastic, but I'm gonna murder them. And just like that, we have a new recruit. Boom. And that'll be his bedroom. Fantastic. We might have enough people now that we might need to designate a leader. Otherwise, everyone will get kind of mad at us. He's good with animals. He's good with mining. Perfect. So he's going to help share the load big time. Perfect. Exactly. Yes. That's one way to put it, but yes. Yes. That's... I mean, there is slavery in this game. I mean, this game, there's not really any limit. Like, I think the only limit that there really is sexual assault, I think, is the only limit, really. Everything else you can do in this game. I mean, you can sacrifice children to the Dark Lord in this game. There is no limit. It is not for the faint of heart at all. This game will mortify you if you're like a pure of heart. Perfect. So they've got a room. Everyone's good up here. We have now 8 colonists. So it's been a rough winter. Luckily, we've killed a whole bunch of animals, so we've got a good amount of food. And our bears seem okay at the moment. Our other animals... Yeah, which is nice. That, I mean, you don't need any of that in this game for sure. Yeah. Yeah, the gene stealing and the kind of mechy stuff and the stuff I don't even know about, like the abnormalities, adds so much kind of like gruesomeness and wild things that can happen that, yeah, it fills the randomness quite perfectly. And this new expansion is going to even make it even better in that regard, which I can't wait for. The ships traveling, and it just... The things that can happen, you don't know. I love the randomness of this game. Trying to think. What do we need right now? What's like the most pressing thing that would like help us? So we're trying to keep animals alive. This is a hard winter right now. And that's because of the volcanic winter. So it's like, it's really a tough winter for us. We've got research. We've got all of that. We've done everything we can currently with the religion, which has come along quite nicely. We've got one person we haven't converted yet, but we're working on it. But he is very difficult to convert. I don't know if I'll ever be able to convert him. I kind of don't like know what to do. That's why I'm pausing. I'm thinking because like I want the colony to do really well, and we've got somewhat defenses. We've got to wait on research for things. As for, like, if I go through this, there's another biotech we're doing. There's some ideology stuff we can do here in a little bit. Temperature-wise, we're kind of good at the moment. I could do things that they would add a lot of value, but we could do, like, flooring and some other stuff around that would be good. Recreation, we're good. I don't need a pool table or anything like that yet. I guess I have a marriage spot, I guess. I always put that out, like, in the field, but... Yeah, we don't need to do that. Tool bench actually wouldn't be a bad thing in here. Yeah, and that actually benefit everything. Okay, so we did that. I want to make a barn, but I want to wait until after winter for that. Graves and all that kind of stuff we're good on. I forgot about the tool bench. We'll need more power soon, but at the moment we're good. We want to research geothermal. We've got traveling beds. Everyone's got beds. Lighting I'm happy with. We're able to maintain the power. I mean, we can make a better hospital. And we have the silver to make it sterile. So that's probably what we'll do. We'll make the hospital a little bit bigger and make the rooms have sterile. Would probably be the next best thing to kind of keep ourselves somewhat handled. I mean, we could do things like make an improved animal bed, but like again, I want to do that in the barn because ideally, because of the nature of doors and polar bears, something cool we can do is I could probably make it to where the polar bears can sleep with the rest of the animals so they all could be comfortable. And then, but the polar bears will kind of have more free reign. That's kind of a way I could probably do that. I could do potted plants in everyone's bedroom and try to like increase their quality of their room. That'd be like a nice quality of life thing to help increase their mood. Table, all of that, we're sorted. I don't really have a barracks. I don't really have a sealed in room, but like this would be like somewhere where I would put like shelving for all of our weaponry, for instance. It's like if they're doing something, you would grab it and then boom, go to the front line here. We'd have to seal this in more for something like that, which can be done. Because if we put the tools out here, they just slowly deteriorate out in the wild. Nature of the game. As for production, we've got a butchering spot, which gets a job done. I've got crafting for, rolling the joints for now. We've got the electric stove and the bills are alright. We're not doing anything with nutrient paste or hoppers. I need to make another room where I could put the smelter and the smithy and things like the crematorium, but they require a shit ton of power, which we don't really have anyway. And I could do a campfire instead of a crematorium if I really want to. So it would just be an electric smithy to make plate armor and helmets, which would be useful, but not useful right now in the winter. But the helmets would be good. But that I could just temporarily put in here, and it would get the job done. There's plenty of room in the production room for that. So, yeah, I would just do that. I think research is kind of where we're kind of stuck at. So I say we do that and we'll expand the hospital. So another gap and then another bed. Something like this. Yeah, and we'll move that back. We can also like get a TV and do something to increase the quality of this room. And we can also put a vent here, and eventually we can put like an air conditioner for the summer and a heater in here. I could build more defenses. But those 3 things that I just did, or 4, including the pots, is pretty much where we're at. I guess I'm gonna keep this barn wood because might as well. So I'm just gonna destroy this to replace it with wood. And then we can do like proper bedding and all that, but we have to grow hay. All these guys are out here, and I hope they're kind of somewhat eating. There's no nutrient growth at all. slowly all of our animals are just being butchered and harvested. That's basically what's happening. I think one of the bears attacked a muffalo. Like, they'll go out and just hunt the wild muffalos if they're hungry. Again, the beauty of polar bears, who knew, are good and sorted in winter. Who the frig knew that? You've trapped yourself in here. What a dumbass.
Dumbass!
Oh, we have some visitors. And I need more steel, which we can mine over here. Alright, so more steel. We also have some here as well. Get the flooring, shelf connected, bed, shooting frenzy. Alright, what do you guys got? They don't got much. I mean, I'm gonna sell them all this stuff. I don't need it. I can buy beer from them. I have go juice I can sell them. And flake. Which is pretty much all their money. Cool. We sold them some drugs we got. Sweet. And this will definitely make the hospital a lot better. For sure. Instead of a heater, really a campfire kind of in the rec room is kind of the best thing to have. It works actually well for us. And then we don't have TVs or anything, but eventually we'd put a TV here, which would help increase the quality of this. Still considered an awful hospital. Why are you about to have a break? What's going on? Ate without table, serious pain, but also slept in the cold. I mean, I have a heater. The fact that we even have heat under the circumstances, be grateful. Alright, I don't know what else to tell you. Holy shit, dude, we got a lot of bears, by the way. We're down to 4 muffalo. From the starvation. Wow, that's pretty bad. I'm going to hunt those guys because we need to. Miscarriage is unfortunate. Max per building is 2. I could build another one of these. That used up all my steel. But that gives us, like, great coverage. And it's going to do great things, so I'm very happy with that. So, simple helmet. I want everyone to have that, and we want to do until we have 2 in storage. All the time. I would like those to be in a shelf, ideally. So... yeah, I'll do that. That'll work. And then, because this will do good for the armor as well, so... helmet. Is it good enough? Boom. There we go. And then we'll make this critical, so it's more likely to be there than this, because that's preferred. And then steel is here is close enough that I'm not too worried about that back and forth. We need to do more mining. And of course we need more trees. There aren't that many around here. Buffalo Revenge. Okay. Run, run, run. This is fine. Wood for some meat, basically, is what we're trading here. And well-being. Perfect. Okay, GG in that front. The bear already picked it up and started hauling it away. Those are some good bears. I love them bears. Still considered a dull hospital. Eh. And we still have gut worms too, which has been causing a lot of our food. That's what, I mean, people have been eating it like crazy. But now we have a nice hospital. I mean, like, we have a really nice hospital considering. Again, can't make anything here. Don't need to. I'm surprised I haven't seen them try to make a simple helmet yet. And no one's freezing to death because we got dusters and all that jazz. All these animals on this hitch are hungry. I'm gonna destroy that hitch and put another one. I don't know. Let's put it over here. Maybe they can get some food around there. Maybe. I'm trying to get them food. I'm just struggling at it. I can't do anything with him. He's got an iron will anyway. He's just passing by. There's another mega sloth we can go for. I think we'll do that after everyone wakes up. Get all of this destroyed, opened, and worked. I'm trying not to wander too far, but that's what the animal handlers are supposed to help with. Alright, get that built, and I'm gonna build this door over here. I like them kind of in the corner like that instead. And then I know there we go. Animal flaps. I'm pretty sure I can do something like this and like this. It just looked weird. I don't know why that looked weird. So we'll do it like that so that those animals both can go into here. And then I can move all their homes accordingly. This winter might cause all these animals to starve to death. Like, I mean, we're actually kind of close to starving at the moment. Like, volcanic winter is a bitch right now. This is where, like, hydroponics would be really, really helpful. That we don't have, though. We don't have enough power for it. We're gonna have to hunt the horses. It said it could last a very long time. It did warn us about that. Got some alpha beaver meat. Yay. I only need really that one light, just general light. I don't need any much. It's just a barn. Oh, well. I don't know what to tell you. I am growing concern as the days pass right now. I grow very, very concerned. I mean, we might have to pick up and leave the whole base. That is a possibility. When you're hunting mega sloths because you need food, you know times are real rough. Real rough. I mean... I'm gonna do a little bit more mining, I guess. What else is on the map maybe we can like try to utilize to our advantage here? And we're hunting the horses. There's another mega sloth down here we can get, which would be good. We've got the ancient danger we could really, I mean, if we're pinched, we can go for. I mean... These pins have we've kind of mitigated ourselves a little bit. Just letting them out to be out there. And you seem to be able to go back and forth, which is actually kind of cool. And I kind of dig that, the way that's worked out. I guess we could build all of their beds in here. I'm going to get rid of all that because this is being ugly in my way visually. But, I mean... Fill in the beds. That's this thing's purpose. There we go. And again, ideally we want everyone sleeping in here, and that'll kind of... Everyone can cuddle up for warmth. And when the polar bears get hungry, they can just maul the buffalo they're next to, and everything is solved because polar bears will take precedent. I will slaughter the buffaloes for the polar bears. Oh, one random rat has entered this area. We have a distress signal. Okay. Alright. There's no wildlife on this map. I'm getting real scared. Holy shit. I guess. I see we're hunting and feeding 7 polar bears on top of everybody. No, I'm sorry, even more because these ones are named. Never mind. So there's a little bit of that. But it's definitely not helping the situation. Nice, Huron. That's the way. Mindless fun. I approve. We're gonna go kill the last mega sloth. And we have another rat we can hunt. Oh my god. I'm not even getting caravans right now. It feels weird, like I have like a lot of domination on my map though. A lot. I got the foam poppers, yay. Let's research hydroponics. Yeah, let's research hydroponics. I might legitimately need to make something with hydroponics. We've got enough muffalo and alpaca that if we slaughtered them, we would last a little bit longer, and we could even do a couple polar bear. And we'll research some hydroponics and more windmills. We can build more windmills. That we can do quite handily. We can throw a party here in a moment. Everyone's got some armor helmets now, which is nice. And everyone's bedroom is decent, it looks like. So that makes me happy. And all these guys are sleeping in here quite nicely. Again, I want the polar bears sleeping in there. Yeah. At least the raid stopped, I guess. I don't know how I feel about that. There is no wildlife on this map whatsoever right now. These guys have berries. I don't want toxoid potatoes. Toxy potatoes. That seems like a bad idea. I am... Extremely concerned. So, let's throw a party. Unforgettable. We have somebody that wants to join the colony. We have another member that wants to join. What the fuck is happening? Stop it. One more and we can reform our ideology a bit. There's definitely no... Okay, so spring is coming. Things are looking a little different. I think we're toward the tail end of winter right now. It's the volcano part is made this winter like, because we've survived a few winters, but it has never been this rough. I mean, this is rough. I don't know anything about this colonist. And these guys still have gut worms too, don't they? Ugh. Ugh. Are we only halfway through December? Oh no, 15 days each. Okay. We're at the end of winter. Alright. I think it's 30, but I forget because it's different, but still. Like... Oh my god, we've got more animals to hunt. Thank god. Ooh, a lynx. We're in June, it's true. I'm hunting the lynx. I don't care. That lynx is mine. That's food. I don't think I'm gonna get that colonist to join because I have too many people and it's just gonna increase my value and I don't have the means. I don't need another person. Perfect. My army of polar bears descends upon the poor little butt, the little lynx, the little snow cat. I'm gonna reject. I'm sorry. I don't have the means nor the room. And it's just not needed. We have animal pen starvation again. Jesus. How many? Okay, hold on. How many alpacas do I have? Male. I can slaughter you. Slaughter him now because he's starving. I have an idle colonist. There's nothing for us to do. You know what? You can help me by punching this thing. We're down so much meat. I know that I've spent a lot with the training and giving it to the bears, but we've got to keep the polar bears happy. I'm gonna say, I guess we're gonna start sewing this. Everyone's just training now by punching metal in the snow. There's a turtle. I see a turtle. Hunt the turtle. Hunt everything. What animals can we afford to sacrifice right now? We have 2 pregnant alpaca. We can murder this female. And murder this female. And we can murder this female muffalo. And we have a calf muffalo we can end up murdering as well. We're going to stop all current training. We don't need to do that at the moment. We can't afford to spend that meat on that. So everyone will just leave like that is. We have 2 bonded polar bears. We can consume a polar bear. I'm thinking we might need to be making that decision. We'll let what we've just done kind of process a little bit, but we're going to have to thin the herd a little bit, unfortunately. It's not diminishing our value, which I don't understand why it's not. But sure. I want to put some spike traps here. Murdering the animals is not lowering my wealth. Ah, that's right, the leathers. No, that's good insight. And probably on point. We're to the point where we're starting to eat our own polar bear, by the way. Oh god, there's a turkey. Get the turkey. Gotcha. Alright, we're gonna consume some polar bears. Unfortunately. These are the 2 least trained. We'll take 2 of the least trained and murder them. They have the least amount of resources into them. So, yeah. Oh, there's a raccoon we can murder. And they still have gut worms. These gut worms are also to blame. Spring is supposedly here. I don't believe it. No. 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 We're weak and hungry. And you give me metal. You give me metal bullshit. How dare you? That'll do it for tonight. I'm done. No more. We leave it on the cliffhanger. Tomorrow, can we kill the ship and survive and get food for the spring and start thriving and expanding our research, or do we die? Find out next time. Anyway, thank you for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Much lurker love as always. Like, share, and all that does really help me. Like in particular. Of course, don't forget, if you want to survive even the coldest of nuclear, excuse me, volcanic winter. Stay unstoppable. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.